Testing, 1, 2, 3. Testing, 1, 2, 3. Hello everyone, Ozocrate here, back to start another week of streaming. Today we have more Mega Man Battle Network 3 Blue. Last week we ended it when Tora kind of just showed up in our house and started being real nice to our mom, even though he's like 13. Anyways, he promised Lan some details on Show's strength, and Lan, falling for the information as always, means we're gonna have to do some side quests today. I don't know how long they're gonna take or how much of the stream they're gonna take up, but they're definitely something we're going to have to fucking do. Before I start, reminder that if you want to vote on anything that happens in the Twitch channels, you can do so by joining the Discord, and we usually have polls up there in the announcements channel. Sorry, getting it to the right screen. Oh right, we also had to say hi to Dex, because he wanted to talk to us about something. Reminder, we're at 420 hit points. Yes, I know the jokes. And we recently got our first expansion of the Navi custom system. Anyways, Dex wants to say hi to us. He wants to say something in the park, I think. There he is. Going on calling me out here like this. You've been acting so strange since yesterday. Yesterday, reminder, was the day that we were with Yai in the hospital. Oh, well, actually it's, and we get interrupted by Tora. So the game's gonna want us to hang on this for a bit, huh? Are you interrupting something? Yes you fucking are, sir. Oh, you. You were the N1 too, right? That's right, the name's Tora. Trust me, we have not forgotten your name, sir. Come on, whip out your pet. What do you want with my pet? Get with it! There's only one way to greet a net battler. By net battling, the best way to know each other is to do battle. Don't need words to greet each other. Alright, come on, let's mix it up. Greetings might be a bit rough on you. Okay, so Tora won. Yeah, reminder, Tora made it all the way to the semifinals when he lost to us, while Dex lost in the top 8, I believe. Head over to the Scilab, huh? Oh yeah, I guess that's where the request board is. So Dex, are you going to tell us what you want to tell us? Dex. Yeah, Gutsman has some interesting strategies, but he always kind of screws himself over, in my opinion. The dude likes to make the floor panels crack, and then once the floor panels crack, you can just remove them, and then he can't use his shockwaves on you. That guy Tora was good. I hope you two become friends. Ah yes, my favorite character building method. Having everyone else talk about how cool he is. No, he's not. But Lan shrugs it off. We do have mail. Tamiko, if we go over to her place, she can let us go straight to Beach Square. Good to know. Anyways, over to Cell Lab. It's interesting that this time Scilab has the train directly connected to the building, so it's like under the building. A lot of times it's like you gotta walk through a place to get there. I'd like you to help me with the job marked Tora next. Go take care of that one, then come back here. Thanks. Which one? There's 4 of them! Looking for important data I lost. Can't talk much. Come to the teacher's lounge. God fucking damn it. I already have a... this one, which requires me to go to the fucking zoo. But I can't untake it. So I have to do this one too. Remind me of what the fuck I'm supposed to do. It's been like 2 weeks. It's in one of their educational devices. Okay, so I just have to go around in the fucking zoo for 10 hours. Got it. Saying who the fuck thought of this system? Yippee. I might as well take this opportunity to try again against you. Break hammer and some other attacks can break through your opponent's guard and damage him. These are called breaking attacks, and they can do more than break guards. They can smash obstacles such as rocks and cubes. Alright, I'll give you another try. Nope, never mind. I think I beat him the first time. And it's taken longer to find the version 2. Alright. So I have to find a random virus somewhere in this area. And it gives me no clues. Gonna have to check all the alternate paths. I did change my folder good amounts last week, I remember. The cannons just weren't doing it anymore. Nothing down that way. This virus better be on the fucking screen so I can see where it is. Bug frag 1. But really, just telling me that it's inside one of the dungeons doesn't tell me shit. Like, dude. There we go. I'll take care of you. Yeah, that's what I thought. I was like, too early, you idiot. There we go. Keep going on to area 2, because they don't tell you where the fuck it is. I love blindly wandering around in dungeons I've already been in. Huzzah! Right, that's the correct way. Let's see what we got here. This should take care of all but one, and then that takes care of the rest. Over on this side, nothing. Nothing down there. Let's see here. Gotta do this and get rid of the other one. And hop. You know what? I'm getting sick of this. Gonna see if it's one of the other ones and I'm just in the wrong fucking spot. Doesn't say anything about this one, although we have been here. Oh. Well, thank you for not telling me it was a different fucking machine. Oh, you don't even have to freaking explore it. Thanks for the heads up. Not. Gets rid of one of them, freezes the other. It's gonna make him angry though. Ow. Well, at least this part's easy. Just gotta wheel it down. And there we go. Blech. Alright, well now we can finish that request and actually get started with the story. Egg. And for our troubles, that guy will give us hit point memory. I will take that. On to the actual story missions. Gathering data. Looking for some data I lost. Can't talk much. Teacher's Lounge AC/DC. Okay. Well, let's go hunting. Let's see here. That really doesn't tell me anything, Dex. I just want to see if you're doing okay, and still won't talk to me about what you want to talk to me about. Alright, teacher's lounge is up here. No idea that you take on my job. The other day, a Navi that was carrying school data vanished, carrying health data about the students. Can't imagine that anyone could use it for anything bad, but it's private data that shouldn't be allowed outside. Like you find the Navi and bring back the insert data it had. Try searching the Scilab area. Alright, which one of y'all had the Scilab link? I think it was Yai. Okay, Yai has it. So we'll head over to her place to log into this one. Alright. Right. The actual warp point's up here. Alright, Retro is free for me to charge in. Top row. Do that, and then I just need to get a few shots down low. There we go. Gutsman's not going to be any help there. The bubbler should work, though. There we go. Alright, so it's somewhere in Scilab. That alone doesn't really tell us much, does it? Don't need their spreader chips. God dang it! Didn't mean to get the counter, but I'll take it. Just trying to figure out where the stolen data is. Get rid of the first one first, and then the second roll should be able to take care of the other one. Is this a counter? I think it should be. Yep! Rock Arm 1. And Bug Crag. Another recover chip. Let's go. I guess that will do better than our Recover 30. We now have 4 Recover 50s and 1 Recover 80. I think I did it too early. Still kills him, at least. I can get the shot here. Close enough. Now get rid of one of them and bring the other down to 10. And there goes the other. Alright, let's go over to Area 1. Am I weak to that? Huh. There we go. Sorry about that. I had a lot of gunk in my throat this morning. Let's head down to Area 1. What do you got for me? Another spreader chip. There is the down path we might have to take, and I might have taken the wrong path here. We'll see. Yeah, just say, getting it to hang out in the right spot helps so much. There we go. Boo-hoo. Oh, he lost it. God damn it. Did I drop it in AC/DC somewhere? Alright, back to our homepage. Of course, the mandated side quests would be longer than the normal ones. Alright, where are you? There we go. I just wanted the triple. Yeah, it was a strange end, wasn't it? Sort of why? That was so fast. Area 2, saving here because this is where Flashman likes to show up. $1,000, sure. $1,000. Got him. The bug frag snake. Dang it. It's the time to get the other... Oh right, I forgot it hits both of them anyway. He just can't be attacked by anything else. There we go. Dude. Jerk. Yeah, here, I'll trade you this kid's sensitive health information, but I really want this chip. Payment. Right. Okay, but you deserve something yourself too. Slow gauge. Not sure how helpful that will be, but thanks for paying me too. It's appreciated. Of course, the problem is now that we gotta go back to Scilab every time we finish one of the quests to do the others. So that's one down, 4 to go. 3 or 4? I think it's 4. Three to go. Gang of Navi spreading viruses by the TV station. They're mad because they lost at N1. I can't handle it anymore, so if you can help meet me at the station lobby. Alright, let's take a look-see. Back to the beach. In the lobby, you said, right? This guy. Spread viruses all around this TV station. They were uploaded from a jacking point. There are 3 of them. I want you to teach them all a lesson. It was embarrassing, but I was sent from Scilab to stop them. I'm outnumbered and not much use, though. Hope you can help. If you deal with all 3, I'll give you a reward. Okay, but which monitors do I need to go in? We're on air at the moment. Don't get in the way. Whap whap. I do like how they just let me on the fucking TV set. You're filming something else. Oh hey, it's that kid from the N1. When it comes to victory, there can be only one. I still don't have it. Are you in here? Looks like it. Oh man, what shocked my girlfriend in the N1? Is that the Navi talking or your operator? I was beaten to a pulp, and now she's gone and left me. Hey you, what, you think it's so funny? Wipe the stupid smile off your face. Dude, I just got here. Got him. Of course I do it the one time he can't do anything. Got him. Okay, do one more. Bye-bye. I don't have an unlocker. I have 2 full energies. No gambling. I am looking for ways to help. Is there anything inside this room? I guess people would be entertained. So true. Oh no, they're booing the stage. Guess the jokes aren't funny. Well, there's only a few places left. Just trying to figure out where the others could be. I realized I didn't check the fucking TV studio itself. Like it's... Can I jack into those freaking 2-person thing right now? You can. Cool, thanks for not telling me. I guess it should be assumed, but like, come on. Goal! Offside! Penalty! Huh? Oh, I'm practicing to be a referee. But it's not really much use during net battles. Yeah, that makes sense. There's one. How dare you end one like that? Do you realize how expensive front row tickets are? SeatGeek victim. Gotcha. Start it again and finish it properly. Stupid, I'm not all talk, you know? Let's try some of this. I was gonna say, it doesn't hit those two. These really aren't going to do anything right now. Gutsman will help. Yeah, if it doesn't help, I can heal. Well, I can still heal anyway, but... Pop. I was gonna say, you can't pop up out right now, can you? I'm trying to move. Hi, pup. We're doing side quests because the story said so. How about you? How are you doing today? Hopefully dysphoria ain't getting too bad. Like, I know it's going to happen regardless, but hopefully it's not as bad as it's been some days. That's what I'm trying to get at. But yeah, we're playing Mega Man Battle Network 3 Blue right now. We're probably, what I'd guess, is about a little past halfway through the story. Oh, I didn't need to go out. Although, this is an option. Is there anything in here? Like, any bad guys in here? Because we're looking for 3. Go figure. Took everything from me in the end when someone will pay. Gave it my all, but was eliminated in the first round. Do you mean with, like, the 32 contestants, or are you saying you got eliminated in, like, the prelims? Because either way, you suck. From the TV station. Yeah, that's... I can't say it's something that I wish you were feeling, pup, but it's definitely valid to have that feeling of dread in you. Does this hit behind me? It does. Cool. Getting rid of these two. And I can't really counterattack this guy until I get rid of the lost panels, which take time to regenerate back. Because the mole is very good at dodging stuff. That's its whole gimmick. He's a pain. And I don't have many chips that can deal with it that well. Nodic's dog is not in a very friendly country. I'll say this from knowing what country the dog's talking about. It's not likely going to be the first one, Mario. One of the Namis dropped this. You can have it. Tally. What does that do? It's not one of these. It's not a chip. Tally. Feels like a pass to... Looks like a pass to somewhere. It feels evil somehow. What the hell could that be? That's a bit ominous. Regardless, that's 2 down, 2 to go on Tora missions. Yeah, term limits, what are those? We don't need term limits in our free country, said no one ever. Well, no one will act not lying out their butt, but you get the idea. Stuntmen wanted. So you think you're good. Prove it. DNN is looking for a few good stunt nobbies for Cybercore Net Rangers. For the details, come to Beach 1. Could be your big debut. Accept this job. Alright, I'm gonna head over to Yoka, because that's where the beach shortcut is. You'd think the beach shortcut would be in the beach location IRL, but... I mean, looking at cute shit is a good way to distract yourself, but yeah, I get what you're saying. Which one of these wings has your fucking shortcut? You don't need to worry about gears where we're going. Bye-bye. Got him! Just took a bit of maneuvering. There's the warp to Beach Square. Fair point. Where's the shop? I do have enough money for another hit point memory, and that's always a good time. Alright, I was gonna look and see if there's anything beyond the BBS. There are 5 new messages. What? I wrote was your name. Please do not post messages about the Undernet. The warning. Currently investigating Go's disappearance. There's been a rash of crime lately, including Zoo, N1, and Bubble Wash instance. Yes, the Bubble Wash instance. Alright, we gotta go to Beach 1 somewhere for this mission. Trying to figure out which way I need to go here. Well, I get rid of that guy at least. There we go. What are you doing here still? See, you have tally you can pass. Okay, what does this lead to? Hades Isle. Interesting work point. Thank you. There we go. Got rid of my antidote frag. And I got my yo-yo back from when I lost it in the trade. Anyways, let's go ahead and put press back in. Might as well. Alright. Let's shrink. Small. Go ahead and deal 70 to each of them. Alright, I am now out of range. Goodbye. Heads up, by the way. My ads manager is saying ads will start again in 5 minutes. I will pause when that happens. Need to go up, don't I? So I'm still trying to figure out how to navigate this area sometimes. Go ahead and freeze him here. Ha! This will get rid of both of them. Well, they'll get rid of one of them. And that should take care of both of them. Ba, ba, ba. Bye-bye. Give you one E. $3,000, sure. Down the forked road. This way, I think. I mean, hey, it ended it quick. Alright, somewhere in Beach 1 we gotta go. To find the stuntman thing. Can't go that way. Not really sure where it is. Luckily I get 2 heals. And the ability to instantly kill one of the robots. And then this should get rid of you. Bye-bye. Still not really sure where I'm going. Really wonder where that cube over there leads to, but you need the hospital passcode to open it. Interesting. Took some damage there, but got a good amount of damage back. There we go. $1,200, sure. And around down this way. Up. Well, first off, I'm going to save this fight for after the ads. I am going to take the sound of hydrating first. Thank you very much for a reminder, Not Dog. Back in a few. I use the restroom anyway. restroom. Testing, testing, 1, 2, 3. Testing, testing, 1, 2, 3. Hello, we are back with an impromptu boss fight. Refight, specifically. Say hello to Desert Man. If you didn't remember him, he was the guy we dealt with during the N1 situation. Gonna go ahead and tell everything to just stop for a moment. His gimmick is that every time he is hit, he moves to one of his 2 little pillars. I love stopping in place. Get rid of one hand there. Gutsman here is fun because he gets to fuck up the sand panels. Doesn't stop him from doing his thing, but it does make it so that he destroys both his hands. Go ahead and get rid of this again. Bop! Since we have 2Ds, I can go ahead and get away with using one of them. Okay, I'm gonna say I'll get rid of one of them up there. And now force another one down. Does this hit the hands or him? It hits no one. Cool. I'll take the heal, I guess. Thanks, roll! Got him. Got another hit on the hands. Oh. Ow. Alright, how far back did I not save? Because I didn't know there was a... Okay, I entered beach 1. That's better than I thought it would be on me. Yeah, I gotta find where the... frick the guy looking for Stuntman is. Hup. I guess that's just a waste of time path. This will get rid of 2 of them. Well, it'll deal with 2 of them. And more importantly, you can't exactly create shockwaves like this. There we go. Now then... do we want to try against Desert Man again? I feel like we don't. Oh, I found him! Use our Stuntman, we'll pull out all the stops. 5 battle scenes in a row. That's survival battles. Got it. I was gonna say, that's kind of a rude opener, sir. Why'd you go for them? Well, good news is I get rid of the other 2. That should get a counter, because I stopped him before he shot. Nope, it was too early, actually. Huh. Right, there's 1. Yeah, this will deal double damage on these ice tiles. Pow! And get a counter. There's sand here. Ew. Right. Got a counter hit? Wrong way, Ozo. There we go. That's fight 3, I think. Just all sorts of terrain, huh? You fools! No, come on. and then that should kill you without me even having to leave this spot. Because that's how I get in trouble here. Thank you. Wow, clap, clap, clap. I like to imagine he's saying that out loud. Just clap, clap, clap. Sure have a knack for this. Really did pull out all stops. What if we'd lost? Don't worry about the little details. Got some nice footage in the can. Here's your reward. Make payment to them. Hope you won't be offended by low pay. Please accept this in addition. Hit point memory. Whoop! Alright, so that's 3 out of 4. Went past it as it's up here. Be when I forget the train station. Alright. Like someone to help me find an old friend. If you can help, come meet me at AC/DC Park. I will note there's one that says, "Be my boyfriend." I feel like that one might be funny, so I'm considering doing it. But I'm not sure yet. You're the one who accepted the job. Nice to meet you. Let me explain the job to you. Like I wrote, I haven't seen my friend in 15 years. So I'm not even sure what he looks like now. Recently I heard that someone saw his Navi around. In the Yoka area. You can tell who it is because he says hey at the end of every sentence. Could you find this Navi to help find my friend? Take this paper. If my friend sees it, I'm sure they'll remember me. Ticket stub. Thanks. Alright, so which one of us had the Yoka shortcut? It's not the Yoka girl. Remember that. It's Meg. Imagine putting the Yoka shortcut in the Yoka location. Who would have thought of that? What a wild concept. Alright. Teleporter's down there in the middle. Almost made it without a fight. That being said, we can still insta-kill it. Ah! I do wonder if the music in the background is related to one of the songs in the game. Totally predict the final lineup. If they held the finals, Mega Man will 1-2. Damn right. Eventually. Alright, we're directly in Yoka Square. I already bought all the HP memories from you. Alright, it's right there with the metro. Gotta talk to everyone in this area. Because one of them might say hey a lot. And hey, you never know who could that be. Looking into Desert Me and found nothing. Not playing the game right now. Already done that with you. Doesn't look like it's any of the Navis here. Alright, let's keep an eye out. I'm gonna hope it doesn't require compress. I have it, but it takes a while to do it, so it's like, eh. You thought... Nope, 2 bug frag kills, which means I get 3. More gut punches that I'll never use because it's short range. 2 ways to get to from Yoka to Yoka 1. One is complete dead end, but maybe something's there. Point that on this. There we go. More gut punches. Huzzah! So quick. 1.83. What do I think about less sense makes? Why would they need to heat water at a hot spring? My dude is still thinking about that. Got both of them there. Hey, got you? Huh? What? Hey, who are you? You woke me up. You want to know about my operator? Hey. Zoo veterinarian? Hey. Wonderful job of curing sick animals. Flyer will get you anywhere. Hey. Why do you want to know? Hey. Alright, well I guess we have an idea of who they are now. So I guess now we gotta try and meet them in person. Zoo veterinarian, huh? Well, I guess it makes sense if it's in the yoga area. Doesn't mean you have to talk to a lot of adults here. You sell sub-chips, but you still don't have unlocks, so I don't give a shit about you. I feel like it hints they're going to be actually at the zoo. Good for you, girl. Land, not disturb anyone? Have you met him? Oh, well I guess he is in a coat. Hell yeah. I think that means we did the quest. Still gotta go back with the other guy to confirm it's finished though. Friend said that he wants to see me. Let me pay you for your help. deposit it towards the account? Sure, I will. But you deserve something yourself. Reg up 3. That's actually very helpful. Because now, we have 24 MB, which means we can start with roll 2. So good. Let's go! Alright, now we just gotta go back to Scilab and tell Tora we're done with his shit. How much you want to bet he doesn't even give us anything actually helpful? I helped my end of the bargain. What's Child's secret? You know how he's world-renowned? How he's seen as a natural-born genius at net battling? Actually, it's all just an act. 10 hours a day. That's how much time he spends training. What? A guy who's really good at battling spends a lot of time practicing it? What? You're both idiots. Of course he practices, idiots! That's like 101. Here, this is for you. A little something in return for your help. Folder? Okay, we actually get another folder. That's helpful. Give your mom my regards. Stop talking about my mother. You're 13. Alright, I guess we're done with stuff for today. I've been checking the billboard a bit for one specific job, and there's a reason I'm looking for it. It doesn't look like it's here yet. So let's go ahead and advance the plot a bit more. Got enough time to do so, you know? Go ahead and save, update our story progress. He's eepy. Didn't you go up to 6th grade? Is that still elementary school for you guys? Right, they're actually having us bother to attend school. Is there anything going on because of it? Okay, and you're out in the hallway. What's your deal, Teach? Not like you're being helpful. Wrong classroom. I'm an idiot. Dex isn't here either. Almost set a new record for being late. I literally arrived before the teacher. That is not my record. I had to sneak into class last game for one of these times. Well, one of the earlier games. The Casket Kids. That sounds morbid. Good for you, though. Forgot to study. Ooh, mood. Oh yeah, Yai's back. She's out of the hospital. Yippee! So why isn't Dex here to tell me how much he missed me? Alright, Teach is here. Well, Dex asked me not to tell anyone, but from today he'll be moving to a new school. Ah, so that's what he was trying to tell us. But you're kidding. Never told us anything like that. Said getting him all emotional wasn't his style. What was text? Oh, he actually pushed the chair back? Should have told us something that's important. My man's running out of class. Needless to say, the teacher is not happy about this. Why is there no music? Why is there no music? Up! Oh yeah, I recognize the name. Hi, Herm. Thanks for showing up. It's very appreciated. Right now we are playing Mega Man Battle Network 3 Blue. We are currently about halfway through the story, and we're trying to see why our friend's leaving school and not telling us. The door's locked. We're too late. What are you thinking, Dex? Moving without telling us? Knucklehead. Lan. Is this it, Mega Man? He's just gone? I'll never see him again? Don't say that. Of course we'll see Dex again. Won't do you any good getting all depressed. No, good luck with recovering the friends. You'll have to catch the stream for a longer time later on? Yeah, no worries. I usually stream this same time on Wednesdays through Sundays, so there's a lot of chances to catch me. Thanks for showing up at all. It's appreciated. But yeah, we caught Dex before he left. And needless to say, he didn't quite want to deal with this situation. But he's also 11, so I can't blame him too much. Dex, why are you going to leave without telling us? Lan, I don't know if you noticed, but he tried to tell us like 5 different times. What are you thinking? What are your friends like, Dex? Hey, I'm sorry, I tried to tell you guys, but whenever we were together, the words just wouldn't come out. Why do you two look so glum? Oh, more people skipping class, huzzah. We're such good examples. Oh, just the entire class and the teacher came out. Who needs school anyway? It's not like we learned anything there. Now's no time to cry. Let's show Dex our gratitude. Yanme and everyone. Sorry, Dex, I know I promised to be quiet. Take good care of yourself in Netopia. Sniff, sniff. Don't get all emotional, Miss Mari. Let's give Dex a happy farewell. I'll use my private jet to visit you, Dex. Let's email each other, okay? Say hi to Chisel for me. We're gonna miss you, Dex. Yeah, reminder his brother lives in that other place that they're moving to. Good luck in your new school. You can leave this class in my hands. Thanks, forehead kid. You can be any time in the cyber world. Come back to visit us. Alright, take a good look at me, guys, because I'm gonna become the best net battler in all of Netopia. Lan, I'll be seeing you at the next N1 Grand Prix Finals. Assuming they ever come back because the last one was a scandal. Yeah, I'll be there. Hey guys, thanks for everything. Goodbye. And adios. Dex is really gone. We didn't really get to talk much. Are you okay? Lan? Mega Man. We gotta train so we won't lose to Dex. I don't think that's the message we should be taking away from this, but sure, if it helps you cope. Alright. I mean, it's not like you can't see each other on the net. We literally established you can visit other countries on the internet last game. What do you want to do today, Mega Man? I don't know. No fun without Dex around. He was always free to hang out with us. Mail. It would be funny if it was from Dex. Oh, it's Mamoru, the boy we met at the hospital when we were going to visit Yai. It says, thanks for the other day, Lan. Come drop by again, okay? Alright, so we're gonna go cheer up the little kid. I can get behind that. Right, the hospital's by the beach, so we gotta go over there. Alright. Looking for Mamoru? I think he just went outside. Okay, so he's down by the beach again like when we first saw him? Yep, there he is. Hey, Mamoru. Lan, you came. How are you feeling? I'm okay, so what do you think? Nice breeze, huh? I always come here on days when I'm feeling well. You can see the horizon from here. I've been looking at this view since I was 3. Been in the hospital a while, huh? Since you were 3, that means... Yep, I've been hospitalized all this time. They say I have a heart condition called HBD. Never been to school and don't have friends. Just me and the ocean. It helps me forget all my troubles. What are you talking about? You got a friend right here. You don't have to be lonely. Lan, thank you. Sure. Hey Mamoru, is there a battle chip you want? Battle chip? I mean, if we're going to be offering ourselves up for fetch quests, at least I don't hate this kid. I'd like to get my hands on that chip everyone on Beach Street's been talking about. It's called an Ice Ball M. It's extremely rare. I'd be happy if I could even get a glimpse of it. It'll be a token of our friendship. Oh, he's not feeling well, is he? Did we get him too excited? Megman, how do you know so much? Because I've been through this before. You mean, HBD is what took my life as hub. Okay, I respect that you know what it's like to deal with that heart problem, but also you were literally a baby when that happened. I don't think you have the memory. But it does make sense he would know about this. Alright, let's go get the doctor. Mamoru's doctor is on the 3rd floor. Only he can treat the disease he has. Isn't it a condition? Alright, which doctor is it? In front of that operating room. This guy? I'll be right there with the first aid kit. I don't think the first aid kit helps with this, but sure. Alright, let's go back and say hello to him. Doctor's here. Mamoru? He's not doing too well. Another attack. You get him into the ER. Yes. Are you Mamoru's friend? Yes. Miss, will be okay. He's in a bit better shape right now. If he has another attack, he could be in danger. We'd have to operate on him immediately. Operate? However, he refuses to be operated on. He refuses. Why? He's undergone 3 surgeries already, but he's still sick. That's made him lose hope in treatment. But there's a new treatment that can work on it if only he'd allow us to. There's a chance he could get better. Let's try to encourage Mamoru to allow the surgery. Can't give up, he can beat it. I don't know the meaning of the words give up. The truest shit you've said all day, Lan. How are you gonna change his mind, though? Yeah, the chip you offered up? Alright. Where do we find an ice ball in? Just making sure I don't have one already. No signs of it. Okay, Megman, you have any idea where it is? My best guess would be near the beach area, because water type enemies. Alright. First thing I could think of would be going to some of the message boards and seeing if any of them have any idea where it would be. But even then, that's not really a guarantee. Do we lose Dex's shortcut if he's moved out? Apparently so. Not that it's really too much needed, it just got us closer to AC/DC. And we can make that pretty easily. He was my favorite person to have fights with. Dude, he was like twice your size. Alright, let's start going into some of these squares and seeing if any of them have information on this. Scilab. Oh hey, Dad left a message here. Guess it makes sense, it is Scilab. So the creator of that blue Navi. Big event as his father's invention of the pet. Can't wait to start programming. I'm a pacifist, so I'll give my Navi a sneak run. Mod tools are here, accessories for your Navi cust. Let you place parts with colors that normally can't be placed together. All you have to do is enter an 8-digit mod code. Heard that those mod codes include special Navi cust symbols that are a little difficult to describe. Yeah, that's accurate. I have one of these mod tools. Buy it from some shady person on Beach Street. Lets you fix errors by rewriting directly over the Navi's data addresses that are causing them. You know how an error number appears whenever there's an error? You need to enter the mod code for that specific error. Haru the Hack here. I don't know if I'd want to be known by that nickname. I live to analyze programs, and I've got some mod codes for you. For starters, the code for set lava, error B3, is Y@ UOMNCB. Next, well, actually that's the only one I've cracked so far. Find more, I'll let you know. Wood viruses. Vines came sprouting out of the ground, but no matter how many times I shot the virus, it just rushed my attacks. I blasted off a cannonball with no effect. That's when I started panic. I mean, who would? Fortunately, I managed to get a grip of myself, and I said, "Come on, you pawn. This guy's gotta have weakness." Okay, shoot the vines of the vine creature. That does make sense. Alright, so not much help in the Scilab square. Some general talk, that was nice. We'll check Maze, and if hers doesn't have it, then we can go straight to the other areas with the train, possibly. I am still curious as to what the music in this background is. I'm surprised it went away before the other guy came in. Usually they're real quick at rushing in for that stuff. Ha ha ha! You fool! Bye-bye. Got a guard and a bug frag. Alright, any info on this board? Four new ones. Hey everyone, are you carrying an extra folder? You can't trade the chips in it, but it's still handy. If you have a favorite folder and won't trade anymore, you're missing out. How so, you ask? By trading your extra folder for a new one, you can increase the capacity of your data library. After you've traded a bunch of folders and increased your data, have Higsby's order the chips for you. Fair point. I beg to differ. I agree you can get strong chips using that method, but I prefer trading data with friends to increase our data library so both my friends and I help each other. Ah yes, with that internet connectivity I definitely have access to on this game. I'd never trade my favorite extra folder. Heh, both of you seem to have your own uses for your extra folders. Hey, that's cool. Use them however you want. You can also use them to battle people under equal conditions to see who has the best fighting technique. Sorry for the sequential post, I forgot that I had promised to write on how asterisks are related to program advances. By selecting an asterisk chip as your regular, your chance of causing a program advance goes way up. Program advances occur when two chips fuse together, creating more powerful effects. They're caused by different chips with the same code or identical chips with sequential codes. Since asterisk can act as any code, you have a higher chance of one occurring. However, for sequential program advances, you can only use one asterisk. So to activate an ABC advance, you can't use two asterisks and C. Got it? Good luck, everyone. Good information. Not what I was looking for, but good information. Let's go ahead and take a look-see. The only other place we can really check out is Beach Square, otherwise we gotta start exploring on our own. Can't believe how Ian's dad put the memory of the heartbeat defect of a literal infant into the program just for Mega Man to remember this, even as he got older. Goddamn. Goes to show how shit daddy is. You're never going to like Lan's dad, are you? Okay, gotta walk through this area first. At most, you hope for his science mates to not die in a fire. Could care less about the man himself. Damn. Does this get rid of his projectile? Still hurt me. Up. Goodbye. Windstar, just as I didn't need it. But thank you, I guess. Alright, where's this message board? And I also think I have enough for one of your hit point ups. I do! We are officially up to half of the max hit points at 500. Nothing new here. Interesting. Let's check the request board and see if there's anything there. If not, we're gonna have to go hunting on our own. I keep going past where the train station is here. It's up, you idiot. Alright, let's see here. Nothing new, huh? I don't think the library has the ice ball in it anywhere, does it? Has ice wave. but that alone isn't going to be enough. Because I need Ice Ball M. It's still wild to see how many chips there are in some of these places. Do I want to know where it is? That depends. Do you guys want me to stumble around blindly and try and find it, or do you want me to try and look it up so that I can save you the time of having me look around? Because I'm fine with looking it up, I just don't want to feel like I'm cheating you guys out of content by doing so. Oh, you know, because you, I forgot, you keep watching Hazel Moon and she's ahead of me. I'm fine with you giving me that information as long as it's not, like, something that you do without asking, and as long as it doesn't bother any of the other viewers. I am well aware of this game's tendency to lead me on a wild freaking goose chase. So you're free to tell me if you want. You can... Well, tell me this much. Is it an area I've been to yet? Yes, you believe. Okay. Then my logical guess is it's going to be somewhere in the beach area. I'm just walking along this path in case there's something else around here. Or in case it's any, like, the dealer shops. Though it's weirdly counterintuitive. Oh! I think I get what you're saying. If you're saying it's in a place that I've been that would be strange, and it's an ice chip, that means it's in Hades Isle. So that means I need a ticket to the beach because I can get into the Hades Isle computer over there. I will ask you, did she have anything that affected her encounter rates? I know there are a few program customizers I have not used yet. Stuff that changed like what enemies you can encounter in certain areas. Would I need to have bought one of those? Because I don't think I have. Alright, well, let's take a look around in here and see if I can figure out where it would be. Move too late. Oop, oop. That'll get rid of the one in the back. I'm gonna try seeing if I can get it from the green data. Because sometimes they'll do that. 1,200 bucks. Does this guy have sub-chips? Is there a guy around here who sells these sub-chips? Because I'm actually trying to find one of the other sub-chips I don't usually use. Of course, they're everywhere except when I need them. You think Moon got it from a battle? Okay. I'll keep that in mind. Of course, it's not the ones I'm looking for. I'm looking for the sub-chip untrap. Oops, looks like I missed the ads coming up. Sorry. Womp womp. Alright, sorry about that, I just forgot to pay attention to when the ads were. Got caught up in the discussion there. Anyways, I took time to use the restroom and look it up. Looks like Green Mystery Data can have it in Hades Isle or the Undernet. Although I'm not sure how I'm supposed to get to the Undernet right now. Alright, I remember why I was frickin'... There's another thing I needed. You were partially correct in that it can be bought. Well, like, you can find it from enemies. Issue is I needed a specific customizer program I didn't have yet. So you see what I have to do here is I have to go to the beach square to buy it, according to the internet. And get stopped on the way. Yippee! Of course I mistimed it. And I still got it. Wah, point. Anyways, there's someone in Beach Square selling something here. Yeah, here it is. I needed this. Attracts aquaviruses. It's called fish. But I don't have enough money, so I'm going to have to grind for it. So that's kind of fun. Gonna lurk since Hazelmoon's starting soon? Cool, you know what she's playing today? There you go. Ah. Okay, that's how you get out of Beach Square. There goes one. And that won't get rid of the second one, but we'll lower it down to 40. There we go. Suspicious characters are coming through beach area. Huh. And that'll get a counter for a bug frag. Good, good. Wait, that leads down to the frickin' station, because I'm an idiot going the wrong way. Should get rid of 2 of them. Yep. Who wants to tell him he can't protect himself like that? You fool! That gets 60 more. There we go. Not a lot of money there, but it does give us another bug frag. Owie. There we go. Ten more Zenny. Go figure. Rock you. Oh, there's the frickin' untrap I was looking for before. And there that goes. More money. Alright, now we can go and actually focus on the thing we need to do. Which is by the fish. The fish. Still is kind of annoying how little the game tells you about that, but... Only because it's a required thing. It's 8,000. Fuck. I'm an idiot. Alright, let's wander back and forth for like 15 more minutes. Because I can't count. Now get rid of the front one and lower the defense of the back one. barely any money because I was taking damage. $100, sure. There we go. Just gotta wait for him to stop moving. Bye. More money. This will get rid of the guy in front. Got the counter. $1,000 to go. This will get rid of the first one immediately. Counter? Counter. Bam. Got it? There we go. Dash attack Z. And another bug bag. There we go. Bye-bye. Up to 7,370. There we go. Just gotta wander a bit more around up here. Bye-bye. Still took too much damage, because I'm an idiot. Huzzah. Just gotta keep going round. Who the fuck made this map? Ew. Get out. And counter. Alright. 250 away. I just need one clean fight. I'm gonna save in case I don't frickin' get it. Because I don't trust myself. We can get rid of one immediately. And then the other down to 30. Frickin' wind! Get out! And as expected, that brought the rewards down. Frick! Go ahead and get rid of this as early as I can. There. And I get a chip instead of money. The one time I don't want that. These two are easy enough to avoid as long as they're not twos. Because then they get to do their little fire trick. There. Yeah. 150, it's not enough, but it helps. Need 30 more. This should get them out before they have a chance to do anything to hurt me. And then the Trumpy can't hurt me by themselves. Wanted to pop him. And that's the money. Only took me like 30 minutes to get it. Alright, now we go up and around to you. And buy your fucking fish. There we go. Alright, now let's head over to Hades. I know there's a shortcut there, but I don't want to use it in case I have to jack in and out repeatedly. Good news is I didn't even have to get rid of my press, so I can walk around there if I need to. Alright, let's take the boat. Boat. Alright. I have the fish active. Just a matter of time. Nothing down there. There we are, the cold heads. These are what I'm looking for. And they make ice pails. Got him. Ice ball in. We're done with that. Fucking fish. Fish. Gotta keep the fish on for now, because I don't need a 6th chip in my folder for that. And also because I'm electric anyway, so I might as well fight more water viruses if I get the chance. Trying to figure out who's staying where. Like, this is where Yai was. And there was an older person staying over here. Nope, it was him. He's just been here a while. Hi, Mamoru. How do you feel? I'm doing better now, but the doctor said to stay in bed. Oh. Why won't you have surgery? Surgery won't change anything. I've had surgery lots of times, but nothing's improved. Nurse said there's a new kind. So, that doesn't mean I'm going to get any better. I'm just sick of all this. Hey, I'm not just gonna let you give up. I once had a twin brother. When he was 1, he died from a certain heart condition because he couldn't undergo surgery. Still, he fought his sickness to his last breath. Please try it. Even it's not too late. Even if there's only a 1% chance you'll get better, take it. I can't just stand by and watch the sickness beat you. Sickness your brother had, was it? Okay. I'll have the surgery. I'll fight for your brother's sake, too. If Lance's brother was alive, I know he'd be very proud of you. So subtle, Magman. So subtle. You can tell why he was such a good actor on the N1. Sorry if I sounded harsh. Good luck. With your surgery? Oh yeah, here, this is for you. What? You got me the chip? Thank you. Can't believe this, I'm not going to give up. Fight this with everything I got. That's the spirit. With that attitude, I know you'll get better. Let me know when it'll be, okay? You can beat this. We better get on home. See you later. Bit of a serious topic for a game like this, huh? Alright. Hey, let's go ahead and rest up. Save complete. Good night. Three days since we've heard from him. I hope he hasn't changed his mind. Sure he hasn't. He promised us he'd do it. That's true. Maybe we'll hear from him soon. Gee, I wonder who that is. Notes from the hospital. It says, his condition has taken a sudden turn for the worse. We will perform an emergency operation today. Alright, sounds like not the best news, huh? And if he's still in his room, then he's on the second floor. Mamoru, can you hear me? I'm here with you, so everything's gonna be alright. I'll be okay. I have your chip of friendship. Mamoru, we'll take you to the operating room now. Please take good care of him. Of course. We'll do our best. Now then, Mamoru, let's go upstairs. He'll be fine. Alright, we're gonna get close by. Lights on, operation starts. Hang in there. Right here with you. Three hours into the operation. Can I just say there's a seat you can sit down at, man? Now I should be here for him. I know, but you need to take a breather. Try to stay patient. Sure, the operation will be a success. Alright, let's step outside for a moment. Down to the lobby. Elevator stopped. It's moving again. What's going on? Yeah, if you remember last stream, you might have an idea of what's going on, but... Attention. Please remain calm. Mysterious vines have sprouted from the Tree of Life. Due to the vines, most of the medical devices within the hospital have stopped working. Needless to say, this is not the fucking time. Everyone please evacuate the building. Please evacuate immediately. Gotta help them. Vines are blocking the way, huh? What's going on? Oh, it's you! Nurse, what's going on? Operation room devices are still functioning, but the vines are just about to enter into the room. I'll try to do something about them. Tree of Life's growth system may be malfunctioning. Where is it? It's underneath the hospital. The elevator can take you directly to the basement. no use. The elevator won't budge. It's broken down. The elevator isn't working. Is there any other way to get to the basement? Yes, from outside. Door to the basement on the outside. Door next to elevator is an emergency exit. Go down to the lobby and try to find a way out. May not hear audio-wise, but kick whoever's causing this in the ass. Yeah, I figured you wouldn't be the biggest fan of this turn, Mario. Won't open either. Electronically locked. We're jacking it. That sure is a computer background for a hospital. Gotta unlock it. Alright, next dungeon begins. Digiplant, created when the growth system went berserk. Can be burned away using strong flame. Oil body. Attracts fire viruses. Oh, so it's like fire type fish. Don't want that right now. Terrible. Sudden outbreak of digiplants has caused the hospital computers to stop working. So I can restart the system by removing them. I think so. Can you help us by removing them? If you know how it can be done. Can be using my energy change, I think. It changes battle chips into power. If a fire chip is converted, you can shoot fire, which should burn them away. Changed battle chip will be used up and gone, so please be careful. That sounds awful. Hi Totem. Gotcha. Totem 1. And Bug Frag. Right one. Alright, let's see how much space this thing takes up. Energy change takes up a bit bigger than I'd like. Don't think we need press right now. Move this down here. Move this over here. Gotta remove a charge level. Fuck off. I'm also gonna swap on oil body because it sounds like I'm gonna need it. We can put the charge back on because it's not red. Another reason to not use fish right now. Feeling a bit strange? Oh, I see it. Because you're up here. I'll remove this for a second. Move this over here. This over here. And this over here. That should be good. Okay, we're good for now. Gotta use a fire chip. Element. Got one. There's an achievement in there somewhere. It just said 1 of 94. I hope that doesn't mean what I think it does. Burning salt. Burn all the trees and vines in the hospital computers. Oh no. This might take a while. Good news is that this should help us get more fire chips to burn. Now there's a warp down. That's a warp down there, isn't it? Guess I didn't want to deal with either of those guys, especially the mushy. Oh. I thought that was over this. The answer is no. It's the other side. Three out of 94. Ooh. This will get rid of him in one shot. There we go. More fire chips. Alright, now we can start using some of these. 4 out of 94. Ooh. So blue down here. Recover 120-0. I will take that. This thing still has not been useful to me right now. Probably will have to replace it with something soon. Good God, this guy sucks. Good God. Can't stand that fucker. Get out! See how it combines dangerously with the totem. Oh, that doesn't stop the attack. Makes sense, but it's good to know. Got him. Be gone! Because ew. Of course, did. Oh, this is the binding they were talking about earlier, huh? Ow! Get out! This window's open. Second floor in the oceans below. Land you can't. Oh yes I can! Emergency, there's no time to hesitate. Bombs away. Roger. Ah! Alright, so that's the point of this area. And again, are you okay? Yeah, I'm fine. Thanks to the pet case, I didn't feel a thing. Alright, we're over to the basement, huh? Locked, let's get a key from someone. From who? Yes, I do have it, but please, I just want to borrow. I can jack into the grow system from basement. Yes, but... Okay, there's nothing I can do anyway. It's up to you. Alright, let's head down. Alright, new area. Ew. Tree's doing the equivalent of manspreading on us. Where? Wait, the elevator's moving. How? Hey there, girl from last week. What are you doing? What do you think you're doing? Well, I came to root out all these vines out over the hospital. You mean vines that I carefully grew? You must be a Net Society spy, aren't you? What are you talking about, girl? You put a stop to him. Right, sure. You think I'm so dumb I'll listen to a society spy? Hospital deserves to be destroyed. My friend is in the middle of surgery. Vines don't stop, he could die. Some sacrifices must be made to preserve Mother Nature. Okay, ho. That's what Wiley always says. So you work for World 3. That's right, they will destroy the Net Society. It's the only way to preserve nature. Yeah, right. Wily's just using you, bitch. Netta, do not be fooled. Lord Wily warned us. Net Society people are all liars. I know, Plant Man. Plant Man was from Mega Man 5, I think. Yeah, the girls lost it. Go look around some more for the Tetra code. Stop right there. Vines are spreading. If you don't stop Plant Man, your friend will be in trouble. Basically, that's why we're not following her. Frickin' bitch and a half. Alright. We're in Area 2 now. Five trees down. Gut strength Q. At least I assume that's strength. Let's get you. Get you. And then we just stand here and shoot ya. Because this only goes out 3. And that gets you pretty good every time. More fire chips to sacrifice to the trees. 3 weeds at the very back. Very back. So that's the way back. And reminder, the achievement says I have to get all the vines too. So I have to burn all of these too. What the fuck? What do you mean they can heal? Guess I've never really did anything but one-shot them, but still. Hey Fawn, we're currently dealing with someone who's trying to hijack a hospital because apparently people need to die to save nature. Totally not a psychopath at all. Like, sorry, our friend's literally in the middle of heart surgery. Burn. Found something. 2 chips for each shot eye. I will take more fire chips. One of the achievements requires me to fight every freaking... to do all of these. Burn everything. Haven't seen the Needler yet, so I'll have to be careful on that. Totems by themselves are no threat. Oh, you can do it up as well, huh? Interesting. Yeah, I kind of had to put myself in harm's way to get that. Probably should have used a different chip. But I got another fire chip. Yeah, right now we have to burn our own chips in order to burn these things. Found a switch, flip the switch, door opened. Another heat shot chip, basically a reroll. Literally nothing here. Found a recovery panel. Recovers 100 hit points. Interesting. So right now we only have 5 fire chips, and we have to keep fighting enemies get more. Bye-bye. More totems. More fire chips. Huzzah. Over here we got HP memory. Hell yeah. More hit points is always a good thing here. Got him. More fire chips for the fire gods. Well, I'm gonna save here because that's Plant Man there already. Tetra code is hidden in the operating room. Of fucking course it is. And don't worry, just do everything I tell you. I wonder if this guy was given to her by Wily specifically, keep her under. Must be Mega Man. You have sharp, spotless eyes, pure as budding new leaves and bursting with life. You're as flawless as your reputation. Stop those vines from spreading. Sorry, I don't have time for you now. I must enter the operating room program and steal the Tetra code. Young and foolish, you will live longer if you learn to be more relaxed like the giant trees of the forest. Fuck off. Yeah, like, not the fucking goofballs. Get rid of these fucking healing panels. Get him. Not the area grab. Because now he's gonna fucking heal anyway. And now I'm just kind of stuck behind you. And of course, Roll can't fucking pierce it. That'd be too easy. Get him. Get him from the side. We can't really help too much here. Stop area grabbing. course the fucking yo-yo didn't work. God dang it! Shockwave's gonna be our best bet to get him here. Got him. Alright, we gotta head all the way up now. Luckily, a lot of these areas are clear now. Doesn't let me up here. Is she up here still? Stopped working. Won't open, we're stuck inside. If we don't do something soon, he could die. Sounds about right. Alright. Gotta bust the door down. Area 3. Alright, we're rolling. Got about 3 minutes till ads, but I'll pause when they come up. Heat side T. Nine weeds, middle row, middle row, middle row. That's one way to talk to me. Get rid of that. Get rid of you. See if that's a counter. Bit early. I think I have to wait for it to swing. No fire chip though. Bleh. And I got a lot of fire around here. 2 chips for Heat Shot Eye. Basically more rolls. It's a virus, fuck you. Gotcha. Be gone. More totems. Absolutely nothing. Absolutely nothing. Two more tries. Pretty sure it's going to be in the middle, but I need to get all of these in order for it to get the achievement. Nothing. Alright, ad's starting soon, so I'll pause in a moment. Got 1,600 bucks though, so that's nice. Haven't gotten much money this dungeon. More totems. Two more tries. And ads. Take a moment to yourself, Ozo. Alright, almost time to get back. I'll get one more drink. Alright, should be back by now. Hello again, everyone. Run low on heat chips. Get in two. It's a virus. Fuck you. And then now get rid of you. Not even a chip. Found a warp point. Okay, now I need to get the others, but thank you. And now I'm out of fire chips, so I'm gonna have to start running around for more. Gonna do this because I can't stand this layout. Fuck that. Yeah, I know you're gonna heal. That wasn't the purpose. It's so confused. Yeah, you're stuck there. Roll. Does this hit? Doesn't. There we go. Be gone. Alright, I don't even want this black bomb anyway right now. Alright, gotta start virus hunting. Game design, y'all. Yippee. Go ahead and pop you out. You. No, you just get rid of you when you open your mouth. Goodbye. Alright, got another totem. It's a virus. Fuck you. Yeah, I see ya. Still killed ya. Fire Sword. And Team Style Advance. Custom Program Mega Folder 1. What does that do? I'm not going to have room for it right now, but... Oh, it's just another one in a different color. Thanks, I guess. Is there anything else around back there? Doesn't look like it. Looks like I need to work. There that one goes, and then we can focus on the cannon. Which will promptly die in the second hit. Goodbye! Of course, they get the cannon chip instead of the fire chip I need. Alright, run in circles, because I need achievements. Got it. There we go. Alright, I have the fire sword, so I can get one more. Or a few more. It's a virus. Two of them. Two of them. And then we can get rid of you. Bah, bah, bah. Fire sword! Fire chips for the fire gods. Nothing. This one. Another heat shot chip. Basically a reroll. Nothing. And two more shots. Alright. Got that. There we go. Is that counter? It is! Huzzah! More bug frags! And more fire chips! Up here we got a sub-mem upgrade. Never turned those down. Burn. Then dead end over here. Alright, area 4. 4 weeds, 4 weeds. Top left, top left. 8 weeds. Second from the back, second from the back. Alright, let's keep burning. Another chip. 2,000 bucks. The one saving grace is that this is the area that they give you the oil body in, otherwise it'd be much harder to do this. And now get rid of the other one. More fire chips. Warp point. To where? Like, thanks, I guess. But I still gotta run around looking for more fire chips because this wasn't a fire chip. Does this reflect their text? I feel like it's worth trying. Right. Dude. Nice. More fire chips. Alright, 2 more shots. I'm dead. And we're out. There we go. This one has nothing. Diddly squat. Ha! Got a counter on one. Let's go. We're past halfway on these. Finally. And this should get rid of you. Bam. Yep. Gotta wait for our next fire chip, huh? Gotta say, I gotta do that first so they don't start healing. There we go. And nothing. Back to running. Stay on the poison longer, idiot. That being said, that is still not a fire chip, so I gotta keep running. There we go. Alright, so what's under here? Two more shots. Three more shots. Got the switch. And a virus. You can see the plan, hopefully. Did take a bit of damage though, so probably not going to get the chip. No, got the money. Alright, up and around here. There we go. More heat. Oh, jeez. Barrier 100. Sure. And nothing. Go ahead and get the hit here. And fully heal. Still no fire chips though, because it's not the heat totems. Not the puffball. There we go. Shield's not on him, so it doesn't protect him like that. Still no fire chips though, because that was not what I'm looking for. There you go. And here's another fire chip for us, because it's 2 totems. And that basically guarantees it. Basically. More chefs. Up to 60 of them. Recovery panel. Sure. And we're back to running. That being said, it definitely could be going worse, considering plants are super effective against electricity. There we go. Anything in here? The next area. Not yet. Gotta keep burning. Gotcha. One more in this section after this. It's a virus. But it's a totem, so hopefully it gives us a chip for the other one. Yep. Two more shots. Use at least one here. Full energy sub chip. Thanks. Left his mouth open with that stun. Alright, we're in the final area probably, because they don't really go past 5 in these games. 4 weeds, top left, top left. 3 weeds, middle, middle. Charge +1. Do I got room for you? I do. We have perfectly filled it up. Now, it's not going to stay that way, but it's nice to have while we got it. Still can't reach me yet. Get out! Damn sorties. Got one more shot here and then I'm gonna have to start killing enemies for it. But there's so many. It's gonna take a bit of grinding here. Unfortunately. There we go. No fire chips from the 2 freaking totems? Ugh, it's gonna take a while. Hup. There we go. Alright, time to get to nothing from this. Or a virus. There we go. We do get another chip at least. But now we're running. There we go. Got the totem with a level 5, which I will fucking take. Find a switch. One door's open. There that goes. Bop. Two more shots. Good. It's a virus. Alright. Immediately deal with the net. 20 on that. There we go. Now we're back. Got one more. I'm like, wait a minute. And we got 3 more uses. $20 to go. Warp point. So that's how we get you. HP memory. I'll take that. I shipped weed. I forgot. Need to heal. Thank you, roll. And goodbye. Not getting anything from that fucker. Anything in here? A virus. There we go. I see the main computer down there. Thank you. I like his eyes. There we go. I got a toad. Another door's open. That being said, I need to keep running until I get the last one. Got it? Got it. No chip, though. Because these frickin' shield guys. Yeah, that's what I was worried about. Got it, though. Can't really do anything. Like, come on. There. Still no chips because the shield guys. This is what I need. Thank you. Alright, I got one more chip at least. Oh god. Found the root of most of them. And now we're running. Hate this. Hate this guy. He's just completely ruining the flow. Thank you for giving me one still. Antivirus. Pengy. I mean, sure, I can deal with you. Sure. Still not what I needed, though. I'll get rid of you. There. And no fire because the frickin' shield guy was there again. Ooh, got the counter too. Thank you. Thank you. Sure. Down to 10 to go. More uses. Let's go. It's virus. This guy's the bane of my fucking existence. Good God. Of course the other one didn't hit. Of course. How dare the plan go well? Get out! Get countered. Still got the chip, thank God. And Bug Frag. Seven left. And they're all here. Let's go around and grab some of the other stuff while we're building up stuff. There we go. Because, yeah, there's something over here. Yeah, it's a fire chip. Another heat shot. Alright, that's the last one. I do have to do the rest here in order to get that achievement. 2 more shots. It's virus. And it's a puffball. Fuck. Got him. Only took 1 hit point. And got the fire chip and the bug frag. Need 1 more. Cheap and get. Burning Soul. That being said, I still have to figure out where the path is. That's this way, isn't it? Good God. Hey, it works. Now, as frustrating as it is, it does actually make sense for a boss to do this, because you're burning all your fire chips to get to him. So I'm gonna farm a couple more totems. Just for the fight. Okay, I just completely whiffed on that one. Still got one, though. Well, I get two more, because that's how many you can have in a folder of the top. Oops. I say this will get them before they can heal here. Hit a bit early on this, but still kill. And still no chip because the Met's there to ruin it. Not the Met. There. Be gone. One more. Bow. And then this will get rid of the other one with a counter. Sorry, just hit the button real quick. Did get counter though. And the totem. Alright, let's get ready for the fight here. Come at last, Mega Man. I've already obtained the Tetra Code. What Tetra Code? Don't know, allow me to fill you in. The Tetra Code is the key that will unlock the demise of the net. There are 4 of them, hence Tetra. When combined, the Beast shall awaken. The Beast. Mr. Beast! So World 3 was after the Tetra Code all along. Yes, the thing we didn't know existed before this. Precisely. Enough chit-chat and work to attend to, namely your deletion. He's coming. Try plucking the petals from the wilting flower that is your life. Alright. Treacherous Bloom. Got a hit on. Ow! Got him. Okay, that does not work on that. Alright, let's heal up a bit, because we're taking double damage this fight. Not worth it. Owie. Okay. Got him! Get him! And this is the end, Flashman. Thou shalt hate flowers. Mega Man's so powerful. He is told that. However, we've acquired 3 of the Tetra Codes, just 1 more. Once we get that final Tetra Code, the Beast Alpha will arise. Oh, Mr. Beast and Alpha Rad, damn. They're getting the big names. This is the end. Farewell, Mega Man. It's time to bloom, bright flower of the cyber world. Ah! Is that what we're calling it? What kind of beast is he? Gotta fix it. Done. Fix the system. Now I should be able to continue the operation. Oh no. It's not functioning properly. It's out of energy. Transfer my energy to the operating system. Oh, that sounds healthy. Totally no consequences for that. If I do that, can't just sit and watch a kid have to suffer my fate. Energy release mode activate. Where was this an option? It's working, but also what the fuck? You crazy fool. It's working again. Get out. Three hours after the operation resumes, so 6 hours total, not including the boss fight interlude. Operation would have been flawless if we hadn't had that instant, but now we need to wait for him to wake up. No. Surgeon did everything he could. We just have to have faith in him and wait. You're right. Sure, I'll wake up soon. I hope so. 5 hours later. A leg man. Call the doctor. Now it appears the operation was a success. We'll have to keep him in the hospital for a while to observe him. Everything goes well. Looks like he can go home. Really? That's great. Really great. Try and say something. During the surgery, I had a dream. I could hear Lan calling my name. Then I was surrounded by a blue light. There was a boy I had never seen before in the light. He looked just like Lan. Kept saying, "Don't give up. You can beat this." Lan and Mega Man, thank you. Don't need to thank us. Just remember. Promise to nip pal me after you got out of here. Time and place, Lan. Yeah. Now that memory's fine, we should head home. Right. Alright, we'll come visit you again. It's been a while. How dare you contact me directly, human? So your despise of mankind has not changed. However, do you remember our little agreement? In exchange for giving you power to terrorize humans, you will assist me in accomplishing my goals. Hehehe. Time has almost arrived to implement Cybergeddon. I forgot he named it that. Just that you should know. So you will awaken Alpha. Yes, but first I must obtain the final Tetra code. May need to employ your services in the near future. I will contact you again when the time comes. Only one more Tetra code remains, but with him at my side, it won't matter anyway. The destruction of Net Society is nearly at hand. Evil laugh commencing. No week since Dex moved, but when we all get together like this, it still seems like he'll show up. Hard to believe that he's really gone. I know Dex will come visit us soon enough. Sure, he's having a blast in his new town. Yeah, and besides, Topia's only a few hours away by my private jet, rich girl. I'm looking for you. They said you'll be receiving a commendation. Really, is this the first time we're acknowledging the boy who saved the world twice? We'll hold an award ceremony for you at Scilab. Wait. Something I want to tell you. When I heard about the award ceremony, I was both happy and frightened. Everything worked out fine, which is wonderful, but if it hadn't, being awarded is a true honor and I'm proud of you. But promise me you won't ever risk your own life. Do you understand what I'm saying? Sorry I made you worry. As long as you understand. Now then, get on over to the award ceremony. See you later. Alright, we're gonna save and end there. Let's take a look at where we can raid today. Try not to take too long, otherwise the next bot will attack us. Well, next ad will attack us. Been a bit since I've raided Shoyuchi. Let's go bug her. She's playing a game called Camper Van Make It Home. I've never heard of this game, but it sounds different at least. No spoilers, no everything else is playing. Anyways, this has been Ozakrite. I'll be back tomorrow with Final Fantasy III, and I'll be back next week to see that award ceremony and Mega Man Battle Network 3 Blue. Have a good day, y'all. Bye.